Need to Mike, don't I, if we're going to talk? Hello, Mike. Good morning, folks. How are we? Did you all have a pleasant weekend? I do hope so. Ooh. Fragments of Splendor. Wrong button. Here we go. Wrong button. Monday. They don't want Mondays. They don't like Mondays. Still learning that one, am I? Okay. Got it now. Very nice. Oh, no. Press the buttons. Right, where are we? Oh, what are we doing?
Would you do something for me?
Excellent.
What can I do for you?
Oh, here we go. Get the water out. I think I'm over there somewhere to pick up.
Ithilien is crawling with foes.
Is it? Max deliver 57. Why that? Oh. Why don't you have a gold ring above your head? I was expecting you to be something different. Right, here we are, boys. Book 7.
I must consult with my captains and plan our next step.
Aragorn wishes to call a council of the captains.
Well, don't let
Many
me
of the
stop
fallen
you.
remain uncounted, and for that we cannot yet mourn.
Cap of the reclaimed city. Somewhere in the city. Oh yeah.
We must dispose of the vile corpse of the Witch King's fell beast.
And oh, I'm Will, aren't I? Not Mike. On the same token, not heavy armor either. I don't know what I was looking at that for. Because I'm playing a dwarf, that's why. Change from vitality to maximum morale. Nope. Oh, where are we going?
I shall fetch Mithrandir to accompany us.
What time is it over there?
In an attempt to cleanse the Pelennor fields, I have asked for you and Eomer to destroy the corpse of the Witch King's fell beast.
Do you mind? Thank you. It's Lotro time. It's just gone past 8 a.m. in the morning. That means I can play New World. But I can't download it until tomorrow.
Look upon the fell beast carcass there.
Because it won't let me download. It doesn't give me any info. There we go. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it alive. So we shall see what happens later on today.
The dead beast and its master are cleansed from the field. Good.
Good. What time is it over there? Wherever
If you would,
there is.
accompany me to deliver this strange gift.
Certainly. Genesis says. Where are we going with this? Ugh. Have returned from the fields. You did not think you would return so soon. Who are these people? Oh, I see. Scientists.
I thank you for assisting me on this errand.
Oh, anytime, mate. Anytime. Shall we go?
You should return to Aragorn's pavilion if you are finished here.
Yeah, you're rather loud. I have to find someone to talk to so I can turn you down. Oh, come on. How the heck do I turn this up when I can't even use my hand to turn it down? I don't know. Don't know how that works. Right.
I am sure that the lore masters of Gondor will learn much.
You don't want to talk to me now?
We fought and we died on this field. The men of Rohan and Gondor.
I don't know who you want me to defeat, but let's go and talk to these chaps.
Our company cannot spare the time for idle chatter.
Yeah, no. What? No. No idle chatter. Blackroot. Lord of Blackroot Vale. Aren't you bad guys? Okay. Why do you... No, you two stop popping up. I'm nowhere near the wastes.
Can I rely on you to find those still missing or presumed dead?
Yeah. Oh.
Dervarine and Rosaron are unaccounted for.
And?
Would you ask Dwyn here if he is willing to identify his sons?
Wow.
Forlong, Golisgil and Hirluin all were lost in the tempest of combat. Ingold and Turgon both remain missing.
There's a lot of folk out there. Why did you want me to go that way then? Oh. I was going the wrong way. Well, isn't that unusual? I wouldn't think so either. He's not strong enough. So we shall hither and dither ourselves. What? Right, court. Who's nearest to start with? Somebody that's just out here. Here we go again. Dead soldiers. I better slow down so the game can catch up. Too far away. Then get closer. Got to do everything myself. This is rather disturbing, having to plod through all these dead shoulders looking for somebody's son. Wow. That was like, yeah, pleasant, wasn't it? What level ore is around here? Too high for me, probably. Ooh. I'm not over-leveled. Long way to go. There's a dead Snuffleupagus there. Rats. Avoid the rats. I found somebody else dead. Who's next? Can't see that rat up there on the mini-map. Here it comes. No? Good. Oh, so some of the rats are yellow as well. Not everything is red. Find the entrance to this tent. First of all, let's get rid of that. Because it would have followed me in. Okay, how the hell are we getting this tent? There you are. Where's my stone? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's alright.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
Hey, lad. The battle's over with, though, son. No more arrivals, although I didn't play it. We had a lot of rain last night. Quite a lot of rain. Bit of a storm, you know what. It was a bit of a storm. Because it woke it in me up. Disturbed my sleep. Oh.
When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready.
Ah, lad. You walk all the way back. I'll go looking for others. You gotta go this way now. This defeat thing. Needles. The little white arrow says it's over this way. Whatever I'm looking for. We think it might be a person. No, there we are. And they are also still alive. Maybe a little disorientated. Uh-oh. Oh dear, come on. I want to jump over there. With a, whatever colour that is supposed to be. Pick a colour. Scusami. Second coffee time. Oh, now we have this here. Get the water out. Okay, who are we looking for this time? Forlong. I can see you. We've been a bit lucky with all the live ones. king. Summoning time. Oh, there you are, Argon.
I bid my old friend a last farewell.
Oh, he's dying, is he? Tell Valerie I love her. Are you two gonna pop up every time I flipping well hand something in? 50 Housewell silver pieces, yeah. Talk to Aragon and find you two. Oh, Aragon is on the way. Even though we'll have to go back to him anyway. Why not? It's a stickly fly. What'd you stop for? Sometimes game.
Both Dervarine and Rosaran are safely returned. I thank you. It was a difficult task.
Yes. Yes.
We must protect Gondor at all cost.
Finish now. 2 scrolls of empowerment. Yeah, wait till I get to 100. Stop fecking well. Every time I hand something in, you're gonna have to suffer. Time for coffee yet. What the heck? Oh, you're in there, are you? Okay. Yes, I know how to play. Right, but there's 3 of this lot. So... play at range. Don't really need munchies, do I? I don't seem to have a lot anyway. Licorice all thoughts. You last an hour and I've got a big nasty baddie to kill. Hello, dead person. Died with honor in combat. honorable death. I don't know. I'd rather live, I think. It's Monday, isn't it? Where's everybody? Okay. Where's this roving threat now? Well, I think that's the chap I'm looking for. Time to go. Talk to Aylmer. Oh, let's take a shortcut. Yeah, mate.
This is good news you bring. Aelfhelm wishes to speak with you.
Ministers, yeah. Deliver 100 scrolls to the... Oh.
We must protect Gondor at all costs.
Can't. I haven't got enough. Have I? No, I can only...
The Rangers will not surrender us, Gilioth.
No, they won't, will they? Minas Tirith, mate.
How may I help you, friend?
I can't go to Minas Tirith. What? Strange. That's after the battle, isn't it? So you have to take the stable master after the battle.
Gondor needs your aid.
Where's the chap I'm looking for? In here.
My friend, I have an important task for you.
Right, I'll go and find it then, eh? Who else am I supposed to be finding? I missed that one. Rats. Bit of a mess you've got here, lads. What do you two have? I never remember. Routing the lurkers, survivors, wounded. You want me to run around Minas Tirith? Nope. Oh, no. Let's go and do that one first. Behind the pavilion. To beat you up yet. Oh, look at that. Now somewhere over here. One I missed. Yeah, hello, chaps. Good morning, Laurelin. How are you this morning? Defiler. Oh, well. Yeah, well. We get to play New World before the rest of the world today. It's 8 AM. Only trouble is, it's telling me I can download on the 28th. Release date is today. You thought Australia would get it first, but they're actually getting it last. Poor beggars. We're gonna beat the Americans. I might have missed where, but can't download it just yet. I want you, don't I? First. Secret. Let's go and do that one. Those who've tested first closed beta kind of play Turtles. Its official release date today is this morning for the UK. We're allowed to play on the 27th.
You found it! What good fortune!
I've no idea how to download. Can't seem to write, because according to According to amazing.com, I haven't bought it until tomorrow. Yes, I have pre-ordered. So, don't look at me, I'm innocent. Oh, I've got Stable Master here. Now I can go back to you.
How may I help you, friend?
The pavilion, please, Mom. After the battle. No specific? Okay. That was rather expensive. Not that I'd be downloading it while I'm playing, because despite how many terabits of computer power you have, or how many chips you have, it'll interfere. Wait, I'm talking.
This
Thank
is grievous news.
Well, one of the reasons I did Turtle is to get into one of the beta weekends, only to find out that the last one was free to anybody anyway. But I played it. I'm going to, I like it, but I'm going to struggle beating anything up because I'm not used to the combat. I am not used to that combat. I'm used to tabbing things, and I was doing tabs in playing my little bit.
This is an exceptional tale. Men patrolling the Pelennor have spotted a group of Haradrim hiding out in Taloth Anor.
It's not something I normally do, actually. I've only ever pre-ordered, apart from Lord of the Rings, some of pre-order. I play Lord of the Rings, so I'll pre-order that. The only other pre-order before the game was released was Guild Wars 2. It's the action... not might, I'm will. Will? Will. You're gonna have to replace a lot of vitality for me. Maximum power. I'm not worried about that. What we got now? So, I've got an empty slot, but nothing to put in it. Empty slots. I'll probably end up selling that anyway. Right, where am I up to now? Nowhere. Yet. What am I looking for? Oh, not you again. Nope, there is a gold ring here somewhere. It's not in there. Oh, can I see it, Larry? It's you, but no, I don't. Complete Book 7, Chapter 2. Yes. Aragon can be found at the pavilion. I see him. Help Aragon. What the freaking hell is this? The Council of the Captains. I have no idea where the Council of the Captains is. You're playing a game called Heart. The graphics is great, but characters are so hideous. hot. Oh, heat, sorry. I have difficulty reading these days. Heat, never heard of it, I'm afraid. And where's the council of the captains?
Diravoon and Aelfhelm should return to the pavilion with haste.
I don't know what I'm missing here. Council of the Captains. Ah. I'm missing the book bit. Why can't I... Oh, never mind. Pre-purchase options of Gundabad today, yes. If not already in there. Oh no, it's after downtime, isn't it? So they won't be here just yet. It's all happening today, folks. Here in old blighty UK. What do we have? Vault upgrade. We can upgrade the vault. Is this it? Is this a sale? 3 items. Wow. Well, 3 items for this particular character. Shared storage and stuff. Yeah. Good morning, Lumpy. Bit late start for everybody. Ish. I need to go and get a coffee. Why can't I get that tune out of my head? Let me know when I can download New World.
I am happy you survived. So many of our friends did not.
The battle is ended. It was a victory hard bought.
Hey, then. Thank you for the follow. Goldstorm, thank you for the follow. Wow. Do I play Osgiliath? What? Do I play in Osgiliath? I ain't got that yet. Top, where are everybody coming from? The snod. Top key test. Hello, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Calamelistics says, good morning, Biggle. You love Lord of the Rings, Goldstorm. Thank you. Yes, we all do here. Do I play in Osgiliath? I haven't quite got there yet. Played there already. Mode. I don't know how to say that. Mo. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Where's everybody coming from out of the woodwork, are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. No idea where you lot come from. Is it you I want to talk to? No? Somebody here. The Snood. Granddad Gaming. Yes, that's me.
We have been to see Merry, where he lies in the houses of healing.
My axe has not yet had its fill.
Not yet had its fill. Oh, you're sending me further and further afield. Further and further. farther and farther. You are in my recommended. Was I? Oh. Somebody recommended me. That's foolish of them, wasn't it? Why would they want to do something like that? They probably don't like you. No, just saying. It's the sort of thing. Look at this false wall there, look. Or hidden wall, not a false wall. Well, there's quite a few of you all of a sudden. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 peoples. Terrible. Have to try and entertain you now. Will you hold my goat while I go and get a coffee? It dry as a bone here. Looks pretty colour blue. Can I get that colour in real life? I'd like a shirt that colour. What? Wow, that's very kind of you, Snowed. I remind you of your dad, you know? Yeah. He was that old? Well, could be, yeah. What am I blethering about? He was a nice chap, wasn't he? I don't remind me of my dad, though. We're kind of like opposites. Now then. This camp seems to be owned by orcs and things. I'll take a saunter around it. Many many nasties are camping here. What am I looking for? Defeat. Oh, I've got to go and kill 10. Okay. Why didn't you say so before? Can I find 10 all in one group? Archer, you're first. Ow! Saucers. I've got saucers and shieldy fella. Bye. Your dad got you into computer games. How did you get in? Did you use the floppy drive? Is there 1 or 2 there? 1. Sheesh, my eyes are getting worse. Don't you try and hit me. What? Trying to bring both forward. Get God's nod. Whatever. Oh, I can't see because there's a stick in the way. Oh, I've got to find supplies as well? No. How many? I found some abandoned supplies, yes. Isn't that good? Hang on. Don't stand toe to toe with a warrior. Duh. It's a bit dark, mate. It's a bit dark. Hang on, folks. Hydrate. That's a good idea. I shall attempt to do that now. You'll have to forgive me a minute while I find out what I've got to do here. There's something else. And I shall deal with your request ASAP. Why didn't you come and give me a hand?
Some of the Haradrim have fled north on horse.
I don't want to go north. No, well, he'll have a gold ring, won't he?
A group of
Oh,
Haradrim
no, not this
unwilling
one.
to surrender.
You know,
Elfhelm summons you to join him on a mission to rid Talath Anord of these fleeing foes.
he's got 127,800 morale points. Are you going to run off now, or are you going to stay there? Because I have to go and get fluids. Cost the poor chap 250 points. A deed has been bestowed. Woohoo! One moment. That's the last of my soda water. Who's a jerk? Cheers. And what I keep doing is I keep opening. Where's it gone? Huh. Oh, there you are. Go to. How do you go to? You can't see what I'm looking at. No, you can't. Where's the search gone? Oh, there we are. No. Oh, it's searching my library. Welcome home. Store. Search. See, they're not very good at coming forward, are they? Okay, back to the case in hand. I do not have permission to do that. No, I don't have permission. Click, and there they go, running off. So, what am I to do? It's this. I shall act as healer. And I can't get that one. Oh, they're gonna be there all bloody day, aren't they? Okay, why didn't he work? Weird. I'm staying back here. 'Cause I can. At a 30-meter range. Ooh, 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 now. Oh look, he goes running off. That donut goes running off, so we'll have to get rid of that one first. Oh, he's still running off, the plonker. Quickly now. Oh, he's okay. Where the heck is he gone? Oh, you ratbag, stop shooting at me. You can't see me. I'm over here. You're going that way now, aren't you? Kaboom! Chugga, chugga, chugga. Alright, they're gone now, you can stop. Blinded by the lights. Ow. Bit late. Shit, there's a whole bloody gang of them. some of these are so bloody bad, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Stop bloody hitting me. Zip, zap, zop, zo. Are we nearly there yet? No? There's my snowmobile, that one. Oh, it's no good now. It's no good now. Oh, okay, I'll have to get my coat. Don't run away, I'm trying to heal you. Oh, never mind. Let's get out of view. Can't see me over here, can you? No. Never. It's me, I want to heal me, not them. Oh look, the human warrior is, he's that one that keeps going ahead, look at him. He's out of combat moral regen, it's terrible. However, what? No! Oh, get out of here. I have to pursue unmounted combat. Do I? You pig. You can, I'll take you off on a pissing match here, son. Yeah. Alright. Come on. Where the hell have you gone? Oh. Why is there only two of them? What happened to the third one? Well, you're gonna have to make me ride this thing, are you? But I don't know how to. I got on just to catch you up. You're gonna finish now. Go on, say you're finished now. You're finished now, aren't you? Hey. What? Too far away? I freaking get closer.
I thank you for lending your hand in combat.
I am more than welcome, but don't
Let
do
us
it
return
again.
to
Yes,
Aragorn's
please.
pavilion.
Letters. Letters? Letters. Aragorn's pavilion. No, I nearly
The
ran him
battle is
over.
won, but time is short.
Time
Some things
is
that were
short.
kept secret must now be revealed.
Dwarves are short. Hobbits are shorter. Time is not short at all. Time is long. Don't know what you're talking about. What may you have the pleasure of having? Now they're in the bloody top. Make up mind up, game. Oh, you want me to
I
go
am
somewhere,
glad
do
you and Elfhelm were able to scatter the Haradrim.
That's at the top. It's might. Will's at the bottom. Oh, shut up. So I have another one of these. Will, maximum morale. Consistent. Right.
Even now, enemies still roam the Pelennor.
The Pelennor. Roman enemies on the Pelennor. I can decline that. Where's the Pelennor? Shall I take it? Just, and I can always cancel.
Even now, enemies still roam the Pelennor.
Oh, right. Okay. That's where I am. But he wants me to go somewhere else.
It is time to decide our course.
Is it now? Travel. Let us travel to the time of the course changing.
Aragorn has called for a council to determine his next course of action. May
all
wisdom
this.
guide his steps.
Lotro points. I have 10 Lotro points. A title has been awarded. A deed has been completed, but it doesn't tell you which. A deed has been bestowed. Host of the West. Silver pieces. You must earn ally. So I became a friend, did I? Hello, chaps. Come on in. Jimmy likes me. Right. Now, pay attention, folks. There'll be questions later. Okay? Where it stands to show everybody. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Aragon speakers. What are you all doing today then, folks? Anything? I just slobber that all over my jeans. Fantastic. Oh. Come on, carry on. We're going to keep doing that. Now, while they're messing about, I'll press the window key. And go over... Where's Mrs. Google gone? Oh, there. Nope. Where's Mrs. Google gone? Oh, there you are. Bright, isn't it? Need to go to page 2. Terrible. Release day delivery Tuesday is 28th. It's bloody annoying when they get there, when they tell you underneath this, get the game the minute it comes out on the 27th September. I won't be charged until the 27th. How do I get the game on the 27th? This is quite strange. What we got? Minimum recommended. Are these finished yet? No, they're still bluttering on. DX12. Oh. DX12. Can the video do DX12 yet? Where am I hiding Steam? It's still blethering. Okay. One more day. Are there no Brits here? I'll probably have to wait till this afternoon, won't I? Maybe. Why is it when I want to go to the Steam homepage, it sends me to the Steam charts? Every time. I don't fucking worry. I don't give a monkeys. How do I go for Steam? Homepage. Yeah, how the freaking hell do you do it? Welcome to Steam. Store. Install Steam. Are you still playing? I better do this later, aren't I? In some games, the Excel causes worse performance. It depends. There's some games that are only just now implementing DX11. Guild Wars 2. Are you going to watch the Amazon Lotro show? Am I going to watch the Amazon Lotro show? Gold, I'm not quite with you on that. They have a show. Oh, the hey, I'm talking. The new series they're doing on Amazon. Well, I've got Amazon Prime. If they give it to me for nothing, I'll have a look. It'll be interesting. I hope. Will they be following the book to the letter, or will they have poetic licenses? There's Peter Jackson involved. We won't have familiar faces, will we? Maybe not. Can we have Peter Cushing as the Saruman? Okay, my private encounter will finish now. There we go. No, I want Peter Cushing as the bad guy. They might have to dig him up though.
This is not the easy decision.
He'll look
I think
the
it is the
part.
right one. So it is decided.
Find Herald northwest of Aragon's pavilion. No soldiers pledged to Aragon. Oh dear. Their first stage, second stage, third stage, yeah. I have a first stage. Patrolling the walls. So I gotta kill enemies and patrol the walls and find all these gold rings. Hey, look at them. Hey, look at that.
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days.
I did, mate. I was here before.
When the time comes to fight, you'll be ready.
Oh, good lad. Good lad. He's going to be ready when time comes to fight. He'll be a grand lad, eh? Gold rings hiding behind tents and things here. Hello. Who are you? You're new now, aren't you? Collect ore. What the hell for? Why don't you read it and find out? Go on then. The ore mining downtown. So, no. No, you still haven't got 100. I want the 100. You will? You will.
It is good to see some of the men of Gondor whom we feared lost returned to us.
Complete. Where's the book? I want the book locked, please. Find heralds. Complete. Let's. I haven't a clue. Complete. Aftermath. Where do I find these? The Valiant Rohirrim. Now he's going to give me them. Okay. Don't you just love this? Why?
Aylmer has informed me that Aelfmar, Harding, and Torfaith are missing. Aylmer has provided me a list of names.
It's a sad, long list, my friend. Look. And now I kicked off everything. Okay. Let me go to the loo first. The Amazon Lotro show, the first season, should be released in a year. Well, I won't worry about it at the moment. I may be there in 2022. Not sure yet. I'll let you know. Did you miss me? Huh? You did, didn't you? There's no traffic going up and down the road. It's a main road out there. One of the few roads in and out of sunny, shiny Southport. Oh, hang on. There's a car. Or is it the weather? We got stormy weather out there today. What are we doing? Somebody's over here. Let's talk to him. You wander. Why, wander no more. It's just over there, mate. Go and have a look. Go and have a look. Oh. I have to kill 10 of you, Jack. Oh, he died. Herald of Gondor. The Herald awaits for your message. We might have to wait a little longer. He's not talking to me. Oh, hang on. I've got to do that. I read a whatever that's called. Proclamation. Mike, no kisses today, please. The Herald waits for your message. Where? Okay. Surprise! Read a message. Okay. I don't know who dressed you this morning, dear, but colour coordination's a bit out. Stop moving the keyboard. They're just appearing in front of you. Hang on, I gotta press this one. There you go. They're donating men. I have 1,978. That was a good year. 72. That's 6 years. Is it you? 70, no, it was the last one, wasn't it? Where am I going now? Oh, yep, 'tis this way. Oh God. Flipping neck, I'm only yawning at 9:30 already. Right. Now it's all the way back again. Nice music. Considering this place has got bombed the hell out of it. Kind of broke it up a wee bit. Where's the mustering horn there? Nearly. Oh. Dig up some ore. Haven't seen any resources yet. Do we have any? You want to go that way, do you? Why? What is over here? Now entering. Oh, well. Yeah. Was that good for you? Trying to lead me to nasty Z. Oh, yeah. A defiler and a raider. A raider will come. Oh, and an archer. Can I get the defiler here? Heaven. I'm in heaven. What do this give me? Vitality and faith. Nom nom nom. What do you got? Archer, raider, archer. Yep, it works. It still works. Ignore the little white arrow. Let's go this way. Now entering after the battle. You have to watch out for that. Was I there before the battle? Wow. Have I got names turned off? I have got names turned off. Probably why it has difficulty seeing. Why? I was expecting both of them to come forward, but... Lush, baby, lush. Now it's just a matter of finding ore. Ore? Or what? So a sweetie. Dribble everywhere. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Did I miss any? No. Yeah, I'll take control. Hake with spinach, green sauce, tater wedges. Takes a wee while to dig this stuff up on goat. I found another one. First time chat viewer. Hilarek. Quest pack free. Yes, they are. Get yours while they're hot. Quest packs and 99 points for all the expansions or all the other things. Yeah, it is expansions, isn't it? So 99 points. This is... You're not old for play games. No. Thank you for the follow. You're only as old as you feel. And you try getting a nice 18-year-old these days. without being arrested. Especially at the age I think I am. You're never too old to play games. I was brought up on these things. Computers. I used to make them. Do I play any other MMOs? Yes, I do. I've played quite a few MMOs. Come and gone by the wayside. I played WoW. Didn't get on with it. Got to level 15. Then they wanted some money, so I thought, go away. It's quite comical, that. Why am I... Oh! I didn't see that. Look at that. Sneaky. I'm finding one of these lost souls. At the moment, I play Lord of the Rings. Monday to Friday. Well, no, excluding Wednesday. Wednesday is Guild Wars 2 day. I'll play Guild Wars 2. I only stream it one day a week. And then in the evening, starting sometime this week, in the evening, not yet registered, will be New World. Oh, he's asking if I'm too old to play games. Well, how old do you have to be? Hello, Wayne. Good morning to you. You're so hyped, are you? Well, apparently we get to play it today as lot in the UK. It's, but it's not available until the 28th to download. We can play today. On the 27th. You go and have a look. It even tells you on the official website. But you can't download it yet. Well, I can't anyway. 7 hours or so, is it, Goldie? Yeah, it's supposed to have been available 8 o'clock this morning. It did say, yeah. But I'm not due to stream today. New World. We shall see. We shall see. I'm quite looking forward to it. I'm trying to refrain from saying excitement or anything like that. The last time I got excited, yeah, we better not go there. No, that's a different sort of excitement. Yes, if you bother to go on to if you go, let's rephrase that. If you go on to Discord and have a look under Lotro announcements, you will see the game worlds are coming down today for update 30.2.1, and you can find the latest release notes here. I shall give you them copy, and you'll find the latest release notes there. Following the grueling battle, heavy tolls, blah 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 blah. Release notes are right. Pre-purchase Fate of Gundabad. There you go. You're going to be able to see what the pre-purchases are all about. You're going to be able to pre-purchase the Guns of Navarone, or even it's due out noon today. Brawler class and new legendary item systems will be with update 30.3, which is currently targeted for mid-October. Brawler class will be playable ahead of update 3.1, which will be the Fate of Gundabad. Sorry, the Gundabad expansion when the 30.3 goes live. So we got 30.2, 30.1, or is it just 31? Sorry, 31. God, the way they write all these blasted things are annoying. So there you are, all the information's there. We've always got lots of information on Discord. Lotro announcements. Well, there's three. There's general misguided misfits, which is my thing, and then Lotro announcements. There's not just me that contributes to the Lotro announcements. Lumpy does a bit. Who did that one? I don't know. But hey, there you go. Oh, Lotro stream. We got an automatic feed by a Lotro stream, have we? Well done. Information. I'm quite happy to repeat. I'm very good at repeats. Sometimes. Maybe. I'm finding a lot of dead characters here. This is very sad, this is. Everybody I'm looking for is dead. A lot of folks, good folks died. Looking for all these gold rings. Oh, no, somebody is alive.
Though my sorrows grow, my company dwindles.
Gothmog Zolks. There you go. Huh? Cheeky little shit. Hang on a sec. Yeah. These things are rather nasty. These rats. I'm treating it with contempt and overkill. Yes. Right, what was we saying? All quest packs are free. Thank you, Laurelin. And the 99 Lotro points I can't show you because I've got everything really. But if you go to the store and go into sales, you should find things to buy for 99 Lotro points. Go and buy them now. Do as you're told. How come it's free? Because it's a sales drive. You know, it's a company. Occasionally the companies give you sales. Do you actually play anymore, Wayne? Do you play Lord of the Rings? If you log in, the information's on the login flipping thing. Read it. It's all there. Place it all in the forge. I haven't played in 6 months. Oh no. Why are you answering or asking all these questions? Why did you want to install?
Speak to my other commanders. Learn how large a host we have assembled.
Commanders.
This is grim indeed.
Yes, very, very grim, isn't it?
I am glad to hear that Nothmar is safe. Rohan will not abandon her friends. Thank you.
2 hosts of the West claims.
This
Nothing
must be the
for
greatest jest in all the history of Gondor.
Yes, it must be.
Eomer King has given me command of the main force of the Rohirrim.
Ooh. You want a pat on the
What
back?
do you know of this, Aragorn?
He's over there, mate. Why don't you freaking talk to him? Sheesh.
I think Imrahil has wrongly judged the mind of the Dark Lord. Our secrecy was born of necessity, but now it must end.
Allowed departure. It must end. I would really much like the books to be locked.
The dead and missing we sought are all accounted for.
Are they?
Now is the time to mourn those who fought to the end.
This solo instance cannot be completed in a fellowship. You know, it will be the Exodus. Northern Essence Box. Oh, Essence Box. Let's have a look. Well, it doesn't actually matter really, does it? Do you have any vitality? Right. What does will consist of? Tactical mastery, physical mastery. Yeah. No. That looks good. Where's the other one gone? Oh, there you are. So what? Oh, you don't have fate, do you? Do you have fate? Oh, I got fate. $205. Tactical mastery. Why? 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 Where's it gone now? It run away. Tactical mastery. 20,000 tactical mastery. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. I get 462. Right, and I got 20,000. I got 2,000 on that. Why am I looking at these? I have no idea. I tell you what. Let's get rid of them. Bye. That'll save me any. Oh, can I deconstruct these? No? Okay then. What? Well, you didn't need to uninstall it to have a break. No worries. It's all happening this week. It's all happening this week. And more's happening next week. I have shattered spears. Would you like... I didn't think so. I am... Yes, I know. Can I not do two things at once? I'm clever, you know. Honest. So how many do I have of these? Doesn't actually tell you here, does it? Scrolls of Empowerment. Wallet. Where would I find them? Amongst all this stuff. Go up there and start. Okay, I don't have any. That's very good, that is, isn't it?
Come, it is time.
It is time. So,
After much bloodshed and loss, I have asked everyone gathered at my pavilion to rest and mourn the deaths of our brethren. I bestow the honor onto you to light the pyre.
Come on, baby, light my fire. Then I'll bring the world on fire. I got off my goat to... He got off the goat to light the fire, then got back on again. Ooh, this is gonna make it nice and warm. Lumpy, good morning, Kixos. Hello, didn't see you there. You sneaky thin. Free quest packs. Roll up, roll up. Free expansions worth 99p. That's points. Lotro points. They're not free. Well, they are if you've got lots of Lotro points. And there's a special on another special as well. They're bundling all the expansions together, aren't they? Just gone from window. Well, it might happen here also too. It stopped raining. It was really stormy and windy last night, wasn't it? My bedroom window open as normal. You're not going to name everybody. There's 350,000 dead people out there. Or something like that. Gonna run through this. I woke up over that, yeah. It was a bit noisy at the back. Right by my window is a downpipe from the roof, and it's leaking on next door's wall, next door, on flat one, right on his wall. There's a little joint has come away. It makes a lot more noise than it should. Water splashing everywhere. Don't hear it out the front here. No windows open this morning. What have we got? Oh, stop hiding. Ow. How the heck do you say that guy's name? Herenfair. They are naming everybody, aren't they? Anybody bring a pack of cards? I got a load of rubbish here. Have a nail polish session. Yeah. I'll have a black thumbnail. Make it look like a black man's pinch. Yellow. I want a yellow one. Oh, I heard a click. Wait a minute.
I would like to honor Snowmane. Come.
Like a bee. Yeah, that would be good. I must get some yellow. I have a carn for a horse. Talk to him.
I must go to the city to pay my respects to Theoden King. Join me.
Yes, I join you.
Come, Theoden rests near the throne.
Theoden. He was a good bloke in the end, wasn't he? Why have we got lag here? How much is nail polish these days? If I get nail polish, I'm gonna have to get nail polish remover too, aren't I? We are morning. We are afternooning.
This has been a long night.
A long
we could
night,
all use some rest before we
day.
march.
Now where are you going to send us? Back to Aragon's camp. Okie dokie. Hey bro, how's it going?
Soon the march to the Black Gate will begin.
Ooh. A file of amber extracts used by healers. Can it now?
We are to march shortly.
We are to march shortly. I'm short enough. Am I short enough? Dr. Cerebon, Peridot Fields, Dr. Leah. You keep coming up with the scrolls, but you don't tell me how many I have. You painted your first painting yesterday with acrylics. Oh, good. You'll have to give us some Pikachus. There. Yeah. You want some Pikachus. That one I'm not doing. But there's one over here. Where? Do I have to talk to him anyway?
This trumpet belonged to my friend Araneth.
Uh-huh. He is no longer with us. Arness. Well, you don't have the... Can't see over the tent there. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. I've got the ore mission and I haven't finished it yet. Hello, mate. Now what? Give armor to shoulders. I can do that. Let's give some armor out. Hey mate, got some armor. You want some? You want some? You like that. Tick, 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 tick. This. And Gondorian shoulder. The sun's coming out. I'm going to have to shut the blinds so I can see my monitor. Let's go this way. There you are. Ha ha ha, indeed. Put shade on over the sun. The sun doesn't like me, but it's okay. Typical. I had 8 lots of armor to give out. I don't know where I was hiding it, and I found 7 shoulders. Where? Oh, there you are. I was avoiding that guy there. You only burn no tan. I burn and and it comes out like bruises. It's like somebody bruised me all over. Got baseball bat out. I gotta talk to the chaps out the back now. Yes, you're not allowed.
The enemies of men approach.
Not allowed to be in the sun. Next.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
Next.
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith?
No, been here before.
You couldn't see it in better days.
I have.
Aid the horse lords.
And more? There's more, so there is. There's
Brings
more.
you to these lands.
Eh? Is that it? No. Jolly good. No, I don't want to talk to you. Not yet. Right, who am I supposed to be talking to? This chap. I have been awarded a title. Quests in Pelin. Deed has been. Which one though? Oh my god. A lesson. Herbalism advanced. God Bennett. If you fret whatever. No, what do you want me to do? This deed can be incremented. Oh, whoopee. What do you have to do to do? Complete herbalism quests in... Oh, 1 of 25. Look, I'll get there eventually. And 5 more Lotro. Very nice. Forging blades. In a march. Viable armor. What's blades? Yeah, I can do that. You can back her off from this. Ow! pick. Pick. It's a painting. There you go. To take pictures. Use your iPhone. You got an iPhone, haven't you? Everybody's got an iPhone. Most people have iPhones. Excuse me, I'm hurting. Patrolling the city walls. I haven't done that one yet. Things are missing there. Right. Talk to Sarah Warfields after the battle. Talk to gather supplies. Don't want a lot to do, does he? Oh, I gotta do one individually. I repaired a helmet. I'm very good under this hat, you know. While I was making these, I was sticking them in my back pocket. Before cooling them down, you know, sort of thing you do. Here I was digging a hole. Supplies. We got chest armor, supplies. We got lots of running around. Okay. I can be in the most awkwardest of places. And empty barrel. Let's fill it up with stuff. Boots. Hey, Wills, how are you? Good morning, Wills. Sneaky. 4 of 4. Isn't that nice? I got to find the supplies. What's the supplies? They look like cabbage. Cabbages. Not so sure. Could be anything really. You played well? I played. Didn't like it. Funny characters. Played twice actually. Once up to level 15 and once up to level 20. And then they said, give us some money. I thought, no. I give money here. I'm looking forward to new MMOs coming out. Yes. The one we're allowed to play today, as opposed to tomorrow, called New World. And I can't download it yet. We here in Great Britain, Europe, sorry. Peoples in Europe, including Great Britain, get to play it today. But it won't let you. A pre-order is for tomorrow download. But it says underneath, can play it today on the 27th. I just don't know where to get it from. It's been rather comical. Although, one of the viewers did say it might be later today because, you know, America don't know what day of the week it is. Most of the time. Are you I'm looking for? No, hang on. There should be 3 hand-ins here, mate. No, you've conned me. You get me to do 3 things and you only have 2 hand-ins. What? 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 America goes by, yeah. And they have to be funny and have 3 bloody time zones. Or is it 2? I don't know. I don't remember. So, the people I'm looking for are either there, or wherever. Packing for the march. The supply crate can be found. You should put the supply in a crate next to the supply cart. Should I? Where the bloody hell's that? Is it? Are you sure about that? I thought we were bigger. Canada. What the heck am I looking for out here? It's not you lot. The weekly code. Of course not. 5 rejuvenation potions, is it? Return to the store. Oh, look, it works. I have a big sale of 3 items on this character. I better put that in here then, don't I? Why can't I use that? Wow. What? Who? It won't let me use the underscore. Oh. Why? Is my keyboard busted? Oh, I give up. Did it run out of characters, has it? That's what it is. Ah, there we go. Had too many characters. Lumpy wants a picture of your painting, but you're gonna have to send the link to Lumpy so that he can post it for everybody. 'Cause you won't be able to post it, Kixels. My keyboard is safe, yes. It ran out of letters. I'm gonna have to reinitialize my subscription. Why is the game wanting me to run around here? I don't know. Fill the crates. I can't see any crates to fill. It's daft as a bloody brush. There's somebody standing out here in the middle of nowhere.
I fought in the battle and saw more than my share of death.
I've seen more my share of death. Death and destruction. It's something you don't get used to. Where in England am I at? Much.
I will be pleased to sound my horn on behalf of the king.
Will, you misspelt my name. That's diabolical. I'm in sunny shining Southport, Merseyside, just outside Liverpool. 12 miles outside Liverpool. Liverpool. I come from Birmingham, I do. No, I don't. Come from that place.
To think I have lived to see a king once more in Gondor.
Yeah, lad, that were grand, wasn't it? Let's go and do this one that smells. Oh, look, there's my name. I'm blue. I have a blue name. I didn't know that. That's basically London, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. I shall be passing through Osculius. I won't be doing much there. Not if I can help it. Wandering around with all those orcs lying around there. Oh. Who gets a lily card? Yellow card. Of course I am. I have a headache, a runny nose, sneezing, cough, but I don't have a temperature. So I'm okay. Could be worse, yeah, it could be real. Anything can be worse. I'm old. Old age doesn't come free. You have to pay through the nose for it. You got aches and pains. You don't sleep as long as you used to. You have illnesses coming out of your ears. You have loads of meds to take. Fortunately, I don't pay for any of those because I live in the UK. Yeah. Alright, what am I looking for? Patrol this section of the wall. Is that all I had to do? Oh, wow. You can have all those and have a hay fever. Oh, geez. Doesn't mean COVID. Yes. And you could have all those, most of them, since early age too. Runny nose? Yes. Age thing. Whoa! Hang on. Where the heck did you come? Now, try shooting the right one. I got off my horse to have a look. Or my goat even. How dare they do that? Still have no idea where these things are. COVID. You're gonna have to have all your injections all again. No, I haven't forgotten about a flu or stuff. I'm due for the flu jab. They'll send me a letter. I just go to my local surgery, say, here, stick it. Wait for the letter. Notifications. You are to have the 3rd inoculation. Did the nurse that gave you the inoculation the first time, or even the second time, do it correctly? Did they? Maybe they didn't do it correctly. Weld those doers. Weld those doers. Hello. Yeah. Good morning to you. You're not due for your booster. We're getting a 3rd one. Good morning to you. Good morning indeed. It's Monday. I'm gonna have to shut the blind already. Strike a light, Malcolm. I can see the screen. Oh, we'll get a letter eventually. Or I get a phone call. Can you be there tonight? Well, I think I can manage that. That sort of phone call. Your shots were bad, I never felt a thing. Not once, not twice, not nothing. Not nothing. No worries, no problems, no side effects. Krigarth, you got me your second COVID shot a couple of weeks ago and had almost 10 days of headache, fever and excess sleepiness afterwards. Then you heard ABBA release a new album. And that was the cause of it, was it? Yes, ABBA was the cause of your hallucinations and headaches and fever. We used to get like that when we seen the ABBA girls. Oh, headaches, fever, and I think they called it lust or something like that. Num 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 num. Can I hold your hand? No, I want that on. Press that one. There we go. I still want to know what this blob is outside. Why don't I have a look? Packing for the march. Look, packing for the march. There's somebody out here. Right. Packing, fill 2 crates. Somewhere out here are 2 crates. Huh? They're not, they're bloody miles away. Gordon Bennett. You're having a laugh, mate. You're having a laugh. Turtles. The modern is nah, nothing wrong with it. It's fine until you get a third one. Then all hell breaks loose. Okay. King. That's that one done. Packing. That's you done. Is it? No more from you. And now I have to bid farewell. Where are we going then? Oh, we're going to the gate. What we got? Is that 37? That's 36. Keep it up. Needs reforging now. Number 2. I haven't got one on here. What about this Darth thing? Oh, I've already did that. A rubbishy horse. Will a fate in combat moral regen? Whatever. What's that, Wild? They're going to give away with the quest packs and you can get them once for 99 points. Yes, that is correct. We've mentioned that already. You can have, let me just copy it a minute. You put that code in. Mr. Rotting. Put that code in on your redeem code thing. Put that in there. And then do that one first. And then go to sales and find all the 99 Lotro point things and go and buy them. Go and buy them all. Mr. Rotting. Oh, another subscription. Surprise! Well, thank you for that. Mr. Robin. No, Mr. Rotting. I'm going to be calling you Robin all the time now. Mr. Rotting. Very kind of you, though. Am I gonna have to fight all the way here, or what? Ah. Well, you didn't get very far with your cart, have you?
Oh, hello. I did not think that I would see you again so soon.
You again? That's Scottish, sort as.
I am proud to say my fortunes have changed for the better.
Ah, has it? No. Alright. You gonna give me a hand? No, you're not. Oh. There's a pity. With Prime. Nice of them to give you a freebie, isn't it? Ulterior motives they have. Oh, don't tell me I've got to do those two as well. Okay. I'm nowhere near the beginning yet. You reckon I should have some munchies? Just in case. 'Cause I'm a wee bit squishy-ish. Ow! Yeah, you took your time. They are, oh, it didn't go off, did it not? It did not go off. Because that's what should have happened. I'll do it the hard way. What do you want? A deed. Oh, right. Yes. Whoa. And then there was light. God came down from the heavens. I can't see a bloody thing now. Go away. Thank you. It's going away now. The sun is shining very bright. Are you here or there? You're here. One more to go. Raider. Don't walk out of range, come back. And that will do for now. Will it? Will it? Will it? All the way down here. I have to put my hat on. Oh, they're not. Ah, yeah, right. I didn't close them up fully. It's bright, isn't it? You got lag here, have we? Latency. Look, look, latency. Going down in the 50s. Come here, mouse. There we go. More information. Let's repeat some information. That's today, folks. That's today. There you are. Oh, no, you're not.
The Rangers will not surrender us, Girioth.
Finally. Now you want 50. I got 5. Not available while mounted. I know. Let's get off the goat then. Fly, frost damage, why not? I don't care. So we just bring everything up to scratch. Steadily attuned. Everything's on 50. Sorted, mate. How are you?
The earth has reclaimed the deeds of men and orc, fair or foul.
Fair or foul? No. No. Actually, do I want to do this one? It says talk. If you're going to give me quests, then... Okay. Then I'll cancel.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy. Will you help bear my burden, friend?
Nope. Go and get your own bear.
The earth has reclaimed the deeds of men and orc, fair or foul.
Oh, I'm not doing that one. What have we got here now? Another. Nope. Oh, Mr. White Man.
We have caused an impressive amount of noise.
Hey? Oh. Cheers. Okay, that's loud enough. Wow.
Representatives from every land stand with the host of the West.
Jolly good. Have I got that stable master? Talk to Peregrine Took, East. What's he doing here? Hello?
What have I gotten myself into now, I wonder?
I don't know, but hey, it wasn't my fault. Oh, excuse me. 11 quests to complete, eh? Go this way. Don't stop popping up, for God's sakes. Aragon has called a halt at the crossing room.
I have set trumpeters at each of the roads that leave this meeting of the ways.
Yeah? Why? Oh, sweet, mate, sweet. See if you can outdo that one. Limlear. Fanfare of Man. Which Olympics was that? You're collecting flowers for, where are they? Should be green, I think. Can't remember now. It was for a currency, which is useless now, of course, because we moved along. It's the same with all these other currencies. That's no need. There we go. These files of extract and thing. It's a currency. It's used by healers. This one. This one. That is used by healers. How about they're all used by healers? But I have no idea who, where, what the healers are. So, and you don't get any points for picking them up. Charge! Oh. Okay. Here's some herbalists.
We must protect Gondor at all cost.
Alright, for one of these, I can get for files of umber extract, I can get amber extract. And verdant extract will give me amber extract. Oh look, they all give me ambers and sapphires. And what the hell are these for? Crafting ingredients. Ooh. Oh my. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely fabulous? All those empty slots. Got 4 pages of this. Ooh, look. I can get a tree. You got any pets? A squiggle or a fox? Cosmetics. A set of brittle lockpicks of Ranger make. Hat of the Mushroom Hunter. Interesting. Oh, Ranger's journals. No idea. No idea what they're for at all. And that was just him.
Ithilien is crawling with foes.
Now we get these things. No idea. God almighty. He is, isn't he? 10 pages. Flower picking for the win, yeah. Wow. Look. So much for those chaps. And it's now obsolete. It is now. It doesn't have a leg to stand on. Let's venture into the wild blue yonder. Anybody want a headache? That is a big black bear. I need to go to the loo. I'll be right back. There we go. You're back to wind and rain, are you? Well, it'll warm up in my little hovel very quickly with that sunny shining. It'll be minus 20 outside and plus 50 in here. You don't have to take the dog for a walk. I don't have one. No. What do you want now? Many of his tasks that are able to. I got sparklies coming through the little where the cord goes up through the blinds. Right, my eyeline. Do I really want this? No. You stay there, mate. The green ones, I'm trying to play catch up here. Let's see how good we are against you. Well, that'll do. Oh, flipping egg. Oh. Every time I have a shower, put my headphones on, I end up with my brains leaking out my head. Well, something liquid's coming out of there. I keep saying, I must get some earplugs for the shower. Must get some earplugs for the shower. For when I have a shower. What are you? Defiler and Defiler? Two of you together, is that? That's not going to be good. Where's my mouse gone? So, I want one of those. Not bad. Not bad. Is there one over there? Yeah. Hello, you must be the one I'm looking for. Find the ranger encampment at wherever that is. All the way up there. Ooh, I'm gonna get two of them. Nope, he didn't see me. Run! Run away, little man. Oh look, that's the first scan. And I can't pick it up. All this area. And I can't collect it. There's oxlip there, look. We're not going to bother with those. No. I must find some oak and walnuts. Ridmark and earrings. Who's got that lot? Woodworker. Might have some oak. What was it again? Oak and walnuts. 57. Oh, that's not too bad. 57 gazillion morale parts. I got miles to go. Can't cheat with a blue pill. No cheating. Keep on the path. Well, let's go and have a look. And stop. Seen better. No, no, go away. Where'd the road go? Should I go and get my granddad hat? Oh, you haven't seen that one yet, have you? Very comfortable. And it fits. Which surprised me a bit. It's raining. It's just started to rain here. Gonna get wet. Oh dear, excuse me. What kind of hat is it? It's a Granddad hat. You're in. You want to have a look now, dear? I'll make you wait until I get to this stables up here. How are you solo questing? I recently bought a Laurelin and I get wrecked as a Red Guardian. Yeah, I stopped playing Guardian ages ago. I got wrecked and wrecked and wrecked. Mind you, he's at 130. So yes, mounted combat is a joke. The only class that's is worth playing mounted combat, or isn't much of a different when playing mounted combat, is the hunter. Redeem the fresh crack code. Yes, good. And the 99 Lotro point one. Oh, stop the yawning. Oh, thing, you pop up. Thank you. Book 7, Chapter 5. Do not enter forbidden pool. Alright, I'll try not to. A worm. There's a worm. 56,000 zillion health points. I heard a click. Look at this pretty horse. The mane on that horse. Why did I hear a click? Do not enter the pool. Host of the West. There's 3 of them here now. I got Quartermaster. Oh,
the Rangers will not surrender us, Gilioth.
Oh, no. What? Bloody hell. Is it gone? It's gone 11 o'clock already. Wayne, today's lunch is beef stew, mate. Beef stew. I've got 3 portions left. No, you're not invited. Nobody is. I'm going to eat it all myself. Not all at once, though. I need 80 of these for a spooky horn emote. How do you have a spooky horn? Ow! Stop hurting me. I don't like being hurt. Those 2 are going to be the same. Oh, hang on. You don't have traits and such on your other why not? Kixels, there you go. Got me hat on. My granddad hat. Peaky Blinders. It is, isn't it? It's dead comfortable. I'm a hat person. I have several different hats. I got 3 summertime hats and now 2 winter hats. And a beanie. I go bird watching now. My sister, she's got a car, my sister. I haven't had a car for years. And we used to go out a couple of years back now. We'd often go out to the local reservation. No, what's it called? Reserve. Nature reserve. We got several around here, quite local. Mere Sandswood, which is one of our favourites, and what's that bloody big place? Another big one as well, and a few littler ones. We weren't so much bird watching, but there's lots of birds around. As going out for the day, really. Having a good walk. Where am I supposed to go into? Oh, Aragon's now outside. Right. It's a bit quiet here, though, isn't it? There we go. My ears were going cold. I'll show you my Russian hat one day. You'll have to remind me next week or when it gets colder. Starting to get cold now.
Enemies may remain hidden by the beauty of this land.
Where's Mrs. Google? Does that still work? No items, no items, no items. No items. Wow. One scrapbook photo. What the heck happened to all that stuff? Dear oh dear. Thought that was still open. Oh, there we go. Required cookies. No, no, no. Reject all. Oh, bloody hell. No, clothes. Flipping thing. Here we are. It's just for you, Nixels. I haven't been there for ages. I haven't updated it for ages. What are we doing now? Let's read the quest, shall we? Find the lookout spot northeast. And then press the lookout button. Larkspur. I wonder what this is. Oh, look. It's all those files of extract and things. One of my hobbies, and then this is once again going back prior 2020, you know, for reasons. I don't actually know when the last time I played with that, though. Probably sometime before that even. So it's not. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's photography. One of my hobbies is, although I haven't been there for a while, is taking pictures. Photography.
Did you see that?
Nope. What are we looking at, mate? Did I see that? Didn't see a thing. Wasn't me. There's a worm there. Did he see me? Stop. Ground. Is he? Good hobby. Oh, I wouldn't mind that. Good morning, Mandy. Good morning. What's for breakfast? My niece made some jam. Plum and apple. It's very nice. She didn't put any ginger in it though. So it's not very plummy and it's not very appley, to be honest. It's still very nice. So I had that on toast. What are you having for breakfast? It's Mandy, folks. Say hello. You know, I can't pick those up. I want to pick them up. It was good. Plum and apple.
The rangers of Ithilien have spoken to me of that pass.
You do not eat breakfast. Naughty. You should. All girls should eat breakfast.
And stealth if we are to ambush the ambushers.
You're more susceptible to have a hypo, you know. Go hypoglycemic. Or hyperglycemic. I don't know which one was which. Which one's the low one? That's hyper, isn't it? Ah. Can have a few hours. Except I don't know what the hell I was doing there. Got a little sidetracked then. It's down here now. Yeah, sausage and eggs here. I got beef stew for lunch.
I will choose rangers of our band that are up to this task.
Jolly good, mate. Jolly good. Look, we can see for miles. Your favorite is whatever that is. Bloody foreigners. Speak English. Where am I going? Oh, it is down here. Okay. Hello, Dagger.
I will find others of my people who wish to help.
You don't need my help then. Good.
I hope you were planning to ask me to join on this endeavor.
No.
Let us make our plans and then depart for Cirith Negin.
It's a solo quest!
Orcs and Easterlings have set a trap for the host of the West, but now we seek to foil the ambush before it can be sprung.
Note, the dwarf has 68k morale points. Pot roast. That's where you get a pot and you roast something in it. How can you roast in a pot of liquid? I would call that boiling or simmering. I'm sure about roasting. You can only roast on an open fire.
Kazan! Kazan!
He's whispering. He's whispering and I'm making lots of noise with my fire skills. Another scout.
Kazan! Latino!
Yeah, whatever. Fire. Boston pot roast. So ask Boston. What is affiliation with America? I don't know. You've got your own identity.
Baruch Kazan!
Don't you have any Canadian roast thingies? Yeah, specific to your culture. Culture? Cult? Yeah. I got a new deed. Culture? Can't say that. Ah. We're going to beat everybody up now. Oh, look at him.
Kazan Imeno!
He ran off. What? He's got a sword. What the hell's he doing with a sword? Oh, gotta put a bug report in here. Hang on. Estimated wait 1 day. Well, I can do that. New ticket. Thank you. What is this? Gameplay. Oh, bollocks. General? NPC. Submit. Enter a comment. Where is his axe? Submit. Thank you. There. Oh, hello, Green Eyes. Don't know how to, what, who, the Green-Eyed Gamer. Green-eyed. Very pretty green eyes. You have to go and, wait a minute. I've got to travel now. Let's see if I can do this. That one. Bright lights. Close. Well, folks, if you all pop over there and have a look at those really sexy green eyes.
We dispersed our foes, but do you think it was too easy?
Don't send Lumpy. Do you not think it was too easy? Yes'm. It was too easy. Talk to Aragon now. He's already there, is he? Taking sneak peeks. He's probably in a meeting or something. Oh, excuse me. Flamingo won't get out and walk.
Daggeras is troubled by the ease with which the ambush was upset.
Yeah, he was troubled indeedy.
Go to Bar Tarnaher and learn what the rangers know of the road ahead.
Okay. All the way over there, and I don't get a little shortcut button. That's not nice. Look, I got 2 of these now. What's this? A piece of armor. No. What you do is you go here rather quickly and do that before you get sidetracked with this rubbish. What we got? You can pick your own ones, but these are always nah. How much are they worth? They're not worth anything, are they? I'll save them up. In a meeting now. Yeah, see? See? Told you? Told you? I know. No. I don't lack the proper training. I'm trained to the hilt. Bloody thing. 3:30 a.m. and they're having bacon and eggs. They don't want to miss the day, do they? Do you? You and your partner. Follow the road. Take the first left at the first junction and then first right. Left and right. The green-eyed gamer always reminds me of the one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. That would make a great name. West. Depends on which way you look at it. It could be east, or north or south. You have to follow the road anyway here. It's easy this way. See, no Seattle area. Seattle doesn't have an area. No. I've no idea where that is. Alright, it's in America, but I don't know where. No idea. What's that when it's at home? There's no good it's no good you naming places when I don't know. Don't know the country. Or are you just talking to everybody in general? I missed a turning somewhere. You made me miss the turning. That's you. Oh, come on, game. There's no road here, is there? You got a little dirt track or something. So cut the corners now. I'll have to ask Mrs. Google. She might be able to help me. Well, you two carry on. Hey, I'm here. Click.
The Nazgul are flying above us, out of sight. I feel their presence.
Find the hidden supply caches and bring them back here.
If you say so. Too far away there. Oh, that was itchy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Shoo! Yeah, attack somebody else. Right. Yeah, UK cold and rainy. What's that? Whatever. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Ranger cash. Mm-hmm. Just can't get the start these days. The roving threats are especially deadly, are they? I'll try and avoid it, wherever it's gone. It's over there now. And I need to go this way, apparently. I don't believe the game. Oh, for God's sake, where did you come from? And you're a red one. Ah. Thank you, DMD. Thank you. I enjoy myself. And I moan a lot. I don't think. Therefore, why did I come all the way back here? There's no chest there. Oh, come on. I spy my little. Oh, look at that. That's rich as well. Make these funny noises because I can't pick up there. I moan a lot, yes. My second name is Lisa. There they are again. I have a black bear there, a black bear there. Are they gonna shout at me or kill me? Oh, he's not looking now. Let's Run away. Quicker than that. A Badum Tish. What the heck is that? English. Remember, folks, we have downtime today. Monday. You're going to be out to see what the pre-release...
The soldiers that came with us have become increasingly troubled.
You're going to see what pre-release is going to cost you. And what you might get.
I will die for Gondor if I must. But I do not want to die needlessly.
If we do not seek victory, why then must we throw our lives away?
I don't know. Ask him. Him knows. I'm going to have to go all the way back there now. Whoosh. Let's do it quickly. It's the drum sound when somebody makes a joke. Ah. Da-dum. With a symbol on the end. I get it now.
What did you learn at Bartanaher, my friend?
Not a lot. There's a roving threat up there. Go and get your ghosties. Reassure, worried shoulders. And there's one here. Yeah. From where does my bravery spring? I haven't got any. I'm not brave. You're mistaking me for somebody else. Buddy. Speaking convincingly. Yeah. Convincingly. I spoke convincingly. You're speaking convincingly words. Convincing words. Flipping hell. Speaking convincing words. You sent me a whisper on Twitch. Let me get Twitch open then. It's not the Z key. Don't use the Z key. Yeah, where's Mrs. Gurgle? Don't speak. To that Rose Girl. I've got lots of messages here. Ooh. We value your privacy. Don't you just hate it when you do that? Oh, I say. I like that. I like that a lot. I can zoom in. No. It didn't get picked. It didn't get bigger when I asked to zoom in. That's very good. Thank you for that. Check messages. What again? Which messages where? Oh. You don't get any messages on this one. Why am I checking messages? Don't have any. I can't find any. Where did you send me this message? I'll go back again now. Message in a box. No, it was reminding you. Oh. I don't check messages. I keep telling people that yeah, you can't send me messages without telling me. I read emails. Don't read the spam ones. Right, have you got a gun?
Thank you for your efforts, my friend.
You're welcome. Where are we going now? Talk to Aragon. But he's got no gold ring.
I will speak with you at our camp on the Daggerlad border, when we arrive.
When... Talk to Aragon at his camp. Oh, right, so I have to now go all the way up there. I'm gonna get a doggy. Oh, I've done it. Okay, can I get Stephen Masters up there?
Gondor needs your aid.
Ah, lad. At his camp on the border, so that is that one. How the heck have I been up there already? I must have been up there already. Going cold. Yeah, you tell him, mate. Right. Ah, Master Aragon, sir. I'm here.
We are close to the Black Land of Mordor now.
You got a big battle coming up.
I want to keep Sauron's eye focused on us for as long as we can.
Coffee. Excuse. Un momento, bitte. Ignore the splash splashes all over my jerkin. I had an accident yesterday. Ow! It's cold. Oh! bloody freezing. Except, I'm going to get a lot of stuff. Oh look, I get the trumpet ammo. Where are we off to? He tried Lady Grey tea. Yeah. I've heard of Earl Grey. Lady Grey. Wincham, hi baby. Long time no see.
I will do as Aragorn commands, though it bring us onto the blasted plain.
Blasted. Don't swear. You're not allowed to effing swear. Next, over there. Get on the gort. Follow my cock. I mean birdie. Got that wrong, didn't I? I'm gonna be in shit street in a minute.
Be warned, there will not be much cover on the plains of Dagorlad.
Why would we want to cover? Do you have a moment?
Wait a moment, if you would.
Okay. Read. Langlis removes a packet of cigarettes from his pocket and lights one up. Something like that. These are all the hosts of the West. Herbmaster.
The Morgul host must be defeated.
I've never seen any of these things anyway. You got 10 pages.
The Morgul host must be defeated.
And you got all that weird stuff.
I trust you, Fyron, and Mincham, as I would trust no others.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Trust is a thing, isn't it?
Remember, do not get too close to the Black Gate.
Okay, this is a solo quest, and it may go on for some time. Go on then.
I will not lead the host of the West into Dagorlad without knowing what awaits us. I have sent trustworthy friends to scout before us on the battle plain.
Right, beneath the snake. No. Dwindling rations, no. No. Oh crap, now which one are you giving me? Run for the hills. I wonder what the hell that was behind me then. No! There's holes here. Oh, this is a... I'd love to know actually how the hell you get in here without being sawn. The Black Gate. We must not get too close. And I say to myself, we must have more cutscenes until we actually have one. Then I go in, alright, go on, alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna ban that. Right, let's get rid of the bird. Make my way upper levels of, oh, it's not the one I was thinking of. Oh, now I get itchy here. Again. $100 bitties. $1, Johnny, $1. I give you $1. Rose, you're not around, are you? She'll know what I'm saying. Sneaky sneakies. Run for the... Never remember which way. The servers are coming down. Which way I'm supposed to go on the first one. We have 1 hour. 1 hour before disconnection. Dun, 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 dun. Go, walkie walkie. Faster. I wonder what would happen if I got caught. No, son, go away. I can't see. No! Flipping heck. What time to go bright? You reserved a few names on various servers for your... How did you do that? You just make a character with a name, do you? Oh, it is the one I'm thinking of. You're gonna get protected by... No, no. Right, eavesdrop. No. It's, broadcast...
Moldangu Barsangsur?
It's the next update. Brawler class.
Mogosatam figures.
All you're getting today is the, is to see how much the pre-order cost, and you will be able to pre-order. That's all you're getting today.
Nagas prakthubat tarkushtar.
Oh, excuse me.
Talmubisk arzan agnastgash.
Nar Gothburs Nargat Oshtar.
It's in Discord there, Andy.
Molza!
Twice even. It's... I don't know.
Grumpomisob. Shout.
Update 30.3. Although the brawler class is 31. I don't know if they missed a point out or what on that. Update 31. You're going to be able to play Brawler Cross before Gundabad. $31 is Gundabad. Okay. So it's not 3.1.
I am glad you have returned in safety.
I am
What
safety.
can you report of the Slag Hills?
I didn't get that far, mate. Oh look, that may be worth holding on to. Hey, it's magic. Talk to somebody in the High Hall. Go with haste. Once I have returned, we can continue planning. Go with haste. Where are we going? What have I got? I have another one of those. A cloak. A trumpet thing. And that's it, is it? Oh, it's vitality. Ah. So, I want some fate. 167 fate. Hello.
Hello.
Let
Do you want to meet up Thursday for a meal?
Yeah?
Well, I thought I'd go to Steve and get my hair cut, and then we can go on to the time.
Okie dokie.
So, it opens at 12, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll see you there at 12 then, is it?
Yeah. Well, you can meet me at Steve's, because I'll get an earlier bus than I did the last time I met you, so they're every 20 minutes. So if I get one about 11:30, I think that puts me about 10 to 12 in town.
Alright.
Steve's, get my hair done, and then...
I'll see you at the bus stop then.
Okay.
Alright, well, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I'll be early.
Yeah, alright then.
Alright?
Alright.
On Thursday.
Thursday, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Turn this off. I can't work this thing. Yes, that's my sister. Hit the bloody button. Whose turn is it to pay? iPhone 12. Yes, it's a 12. The next one I'll get would probably be a 15. Something like that. So, a 12's good enough. 205 fate. And is that gonna fit? Yeah. Have I actually got something better than what I've got? No. Think about it now. That's a tactical mastery rating. Lose some tactical mastery because it's crap. Tactical mastery. Well, that's not gonna matter much, is it? What does it look like? I don't know. Why don't you just put it on and see? Oh, it's a blasted carpet. It's okay. It's a hooded. It's a hoodie! Wow. Oh, I got 44 to 45. Okay. I actually got something that's worth seeing. You're off to lunch now, Kixels. Thanks for popping by, Go. Don't see before, we'll see you later. And, you want to see more pictures? Why don't I take the black door to Mordor and get 112 armor for Motis? The black door. How do you do that? It's 12 already. Yeah, it's 10 past now. The morning has flown past. Lunchtime. It's beef too lunchtime, so that won't take long. Replace a legacy with a new one. Yeah. No. Wait a minute. Where am I supposed to be going now? On Laurelin, yes. I only play Arkenstone when I'm playing with somebody together, so you'll find me on Laurelin if I'm playing solo. I don't get this door. I have a black door in my house. No. Nicht verstehen. Is there a way to get there from here? Okay. You summon me. Oh, that'll brew here. Okay. This isn't the book anyway. I've lost it now. What happened to the book? You're off to breakfast now, are you, Mandy? Okay. It won't be long. Gonna have another reminder in 4.5 minutes. Preparing to travel. We don't see you first. We're supposed to be able to play New World today here in Europe and the UK on the EU servers. Can't see it happening though. We're at this place again, are we? Barter
May I
items.
help you?
God bloody hell, 20 pages. Might. 11,000. Heavy, studied, opal. Might. What page does the will start on? Agility. Might now. Use the drop down window for what? Ah, it can be specific. Warning! 45 minutes. What ones do I use? Light armor. I have to be 115 for that lot. Okay. That's no good to me then. Let's try that one. 115. It's gated. It's all gated. I'm not old enough. I've got 2 levels to go. Light towers set. You have a light towers? I didn't see that. Ah. Wow, that's a big bloody difference. Here by Gunblood. And there's trinkets as well. Got trinkets. Although I don't know about evade. Oh! I have 2 of these. There's a... Yes. I don't know about the evade. Will vitality Fate crit. Can't be here all day. Earrings. Don't think I'll bother with that one. Oh, there's blue ones. Could have one of them. Shall I have two of them? The game's not clever enough to do this. Oh, woo! Will, vitality, and fate. Well, pair of black shoes. I'm not surely about the rest. Stop moving. I don't want to buy two or one. What can I put in there that's missing? Tactical mastery. Better than nothing. Maximum morale. How much difference is that going to make to lose 829 max morale? 47 4. And I actually don't lose any. I actually gain 100 morale. Thank you, Lumpy. I'd have been here all week. I'm gonna be here all week. I need another one of these. No, I don't need another one of those. I'll just have one anyway. And that goes there. A fancy hat. How much Phineas? I never know what to do with Phineas anyway. Shall I have a fancy hat? Well, I gained some fate, didn't I? Where? There. I gained 394. I'm gonna lose 167. It's a bit of, what have we got? Tactical mastery again. Okay. It was that one, wasn't it? Yeah. Where did I get that one from? Oh yeah, the blue ones, isn't it? Oh, that's me done. I get confused if I go on anymore. Sell all the things. Now we double check again. Find out if I've got anything wrong. No. Click, don't look, just click on them. No. Did I get a better cloak? I think so. A hero's hand. well, look at that. What the heck's this thing? Rejuvenation. Got loads of these things. Hey! Very nice. No idea where I am. In questings. I don't want to be doing the black book again. Don't want to be doing the black book again. Look at all that. Wow, I've got all white here. Is there anything to kill? Is there any red things? Oh, they're blue. Oh, well, well. Nice. I'm just having a play. I burnt it. I roasted it. I'm not actually running around here, Lumpy. I just wanted to come and have a look. Well, thank you for that. Don't know what I'm doing here. Should I stay? Where are we? Who done footholds? I can go to the Who done footholds, which is this one, isn't it? I don't know where this quest is going here. So what I probably do. Ruins of Dingarth in Mordor. Aragorn's Pavilion. I don't want to lose this place. Alright folks, that's me done and dusted for the day. That's another broadcast warning. I got new gear. I must go and see what other characters I can bring out here, because I keep forgetting. To do missions to build up those points. Hey, have a great day, folks. It's goodbye from him, goodbye from me. Don't see you before. We'll see you later. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get New World today, but I don't think so. I'm gonna have some lunch. Ta-ta for now. Have a great day and stay safe. Bye-bye.